Whoa. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to move my microphone closer to me. There we go. But hold up. I am like way too big. About there. Yeah. But hello. Welcome. It is Saturday, but on a 2 p.m. afternoon. This was weird because I've been streaming in the morning for these past several weekends, and changing it up to be 2 p.m. is not. It's not. It doesn't feel right. That's all that I can really say. But yeah, the name's nothing brief, but call me Aiden. And with all that being said, we're gonna be continuing the Somnium files today, and maybe knock 2 routes out of the out of our queue and figure out. I'm not sure what we're trying to figure out by this point because I do have some theories and some more dots to connect, but of course we're gonna do that as soon as we switch over to the game and actually make sure that we're looking at the flowchart of the story so far. So yeah, I've been working on putting together the schedule and some of the thumbnails for this upcoming week, and oh, that reminds me, I need to do Wednesdays too. Yeah, says we're gonna be starting a new game. Oh man, okay, yeah, I got my work cut off for me between tonight and tomorrow. Maybe not even tonight, because who knows, since we're starting later today and I've actually eaten, not much, but eaten something, then we might be able to just go for like a good 6-7 hours until it's time for me to go to bed. Yeah. And by that I mean eating dinner and then go to bed. But okay. I think with that we are good to switch over to the game. And I will reiterate the plans for the upcoming week at the end of the gameplay too. So switch over here and open up the game. Launch. And this time, we will make sure that it is capturing the game and not the launcher. Okay, it's just on the black screen right now. Alright, there we go. I can see it. And then you guys can see it too. So, we should be in the clear. If you're wondering why it can like get messed up in the first place, let me see. I think if I do desktop view here, okay, never mind. So there we go. It's not capturing my OBS, but it would show that the part of the screen that the game window is taken up on my PC covers the gameplay that is being shown in the preview of my streaming software. So yeah, because of that, I kind of just have to like use the window preview when you hover over the little thingies at the bottom of your computer screen in order to really tell if everything is showing properly. So yeah, but locked. No more. Unlocked. And then this one, Iris decided to run away. Oh wait, no, right. We found her dead. But we know why she is. Hang on. I need to turn on a little bit more light, so give me one quick second. Mainly just my lamp. So that way my rigging won't freak out as much. It'll still freak out here and there, but not as much. There we go. But yeah. Ahoy, I'm here now. Welcome! Hope you've been having a good day so far, Ice. I was just about to recap, like, everything that we know so far, and kind of what my current theories are. Yeah. But, okay. So, last time we really got into the nitty-gritty of Iris's route here, and we branched off into 2 different sections. One where we didn't believe her, and we find her dead. And then the other, we do believe her, and she still dies. So, yeah. But the main thing that we did learn, well, I think like some really key aspects to keep in mind going forward too. One, we know why the new Cyclops killer is killing or taking out their victims' eyes, because with Shoko's here, her left eye is missing. I think over here is when we'll see Renju's. Well, yeah, his left eye is missing and all that, and then all the other potential victims have their left eye missing. So we find out here at the end of Iris's route that the reason for that is because you need to have some type of opening in the cavity of the brain in order to get to connect into Somnium with this prototype sync machine. So with this machine that they've stolen, that's kind of like an imperfection perhaps, but maybe it's a more powerful sync machine. So they're taking out those eyes and kidnapping people to continue working on it in secret, so that Abyss isn't the only one that has a sync machine in their possession. So that's one really important fact that we now have learned about why these murders are happening in the first place. And the second thing is that we're learning that the Sinker is being affected by the choices that they make on a subconscious level with the people that they sync with. Because as I've really felt going down this route, Adate just gets colder and colder, especially after this point. After going into So's Somnium. And then from here you can kind of just like go either or. Dante comes back into reality a bit if she keeps the sense of himself and doesn't believe Iris, but if he does, then he just kind of becomes enthralled by her. And then of course in the other route, he becomes more sympathetic and more empathetic, actually, more specifically, to Mizuki and everybody else here as well. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at the moment. Now, as for any more specific details, I won't dwell on them too long, so that we can get started, but that's kind of where we're at the moment. Yeah. Now, with that being said, too, it is kind of interesting that Iris is a bit more closed off on herself on this route by comparison to here, where we really like get more of her bubbly side. And yeah, I feel like the fact that Renju got into his car accident too kind of decided that on both of these routes. But okay, I think that's enough recapping and summarizing for now, so let's see what happens in Day 5, Tuesday, Jitai. Day 5, Tuesday, Jitai? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I pre-ordered Armor Core 6. I'll probably play it when it comes out. So, yeah, I'm kind of excited for it. I haven't seen any new, like, footage of it, but I just want to play more FromSoft games, just in general. So, yeah. This will be, like, my first mecha game in a long time, too. Have I settled down? Just about. Yeah, I knew you were like that, yeah. That's why I mentioned it.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear.
Right.
However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint.
It's like we experienced a whole new road line between the time we lost consciousness to now.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Right. Interestingly here, her right eye is missing instead of the left one. I don't know if there needs to be a distinction where it needs to be the left eye in order to sync with the person. What I'm imagining is that both the syncer and the subject needs to have the same opening in their head in order for the sync machine, the prototype sync machine, to work. So maybe whoever it is here only took out their right eye, and they're missing their right eye normally, versus us when we need to take out other people's left eyes because we already had our left one missing with Aiba.
I suppose humans are unpredictable. Now that you're back, let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words?
Just about.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten.
AIs aren't the best comforters, are they?
Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind.
Aiba, what is this metaphor?
I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained.
Minus 58? Oh, Jesus. Now, when I saw her question, I was like, yeah, she won't be in the sequel. Hey, we don't know that for sure.
Why
Maybe.
is that?
I don't know. It seems like she's like destined to die in like all of these routes. Just from her brain tumor alone being terminal. Why does the water have to be kept at freezing temperature? The dark blue ocean spreads out before me. Oh, I can look around. Perfect. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. I can only look at the water and the barrier. Okay. Aiba's to my left. Ice cream?
Oh, I see you are back to making jokes. I am glad to hear that, but please stay focused.
To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question.
Wait a minute. To preserve something. I'm thinking now that the first time we saw the body, it was just moved into that forklift, and Iris is still alive, but I thought it explained why there's like seemingly a body double of her.
Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It was covered up, right? Yeah, it was covered by a cloth.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid the body? And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Oh, okay. What was strange about the corpse? I think it's actually the fact that it was hidden. But let's see what this right eye line of thinking goes.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
Right? It was completely frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Right?
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagon household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Is her hair darker compared to when we first met her? Is this even the same Iris?
Why?
How could Iris still be alive? Because I saved Iris in Somnium.
Because we saved her. We saved her in so Somnium.
Date, think logically. What occurs in dreams does not affect reality. And parallel worlds? That is even less possible. So if that's the case...
How could Iris still be alive? You mean... I think this is the body double.
You've got it.
It was the vague answer. I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Is one of these guys Kagami?
The corpse is completely frozen. Getting a more thorough look would require removing the cloth. However, we would not want to be disrespectful. You can use a certain vision mode instead.
You gotta look respectfully with X-ray mode.
I don't believe it.
What are we seeing?
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Oh,
She appears to have been pregnant.
what?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
Please don't finish that thought.
No, the fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
Oh, okay. What?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth.
Okay, that's interesting.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
That follows actually, because it's been stretched out for such a long time, right? So it's gonna take a minute for it to go back to normal.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Yeah. She was impregnated after that. That's exact. No, what I was thinking of is way more morbid than that. I thought there was like something shoved into her after she died.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Yeah.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Yeah, especially since it's been frozen. That's gonna mess with it way too much.
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
10 years?
Is this Iris's actual mother? No, that doesn't make sense. She's too old for that. Aiba said at least 10 years. Who?
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
The original Cyclops killer.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
Oh.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
Right. We never found him in the other route too.
That means that we need to talk to.
Number 89?
So, Sejima.
Oh, never mind. A pitiful corpse. Just looking at her makes my chest hurt. Alright, time to go see if the politician is willing to talk to us. I don't like our odds. Tuesday, 12:01 p.m. Sejima residence. I was out getting a haircut at that time. Mizuki and Ota kept searching for Iris. But unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her. But without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris. I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you.
Yeah, he's still alive.
Never to show your face here again.
A pond. Garden lantern. Tree. Topiary. Sejima residence. So is feeling decoy. Alright. No funnies this time around.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it.
He is getting nervous.
You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
So why does Mizuki know this woman if she's not Iris? Did she become friends with Iris because she looked like that woman?
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. Realistically, his response would be, "And what proof you got?" Realistically, you're right. But no, he's just gonna try to kill us instead. Hi, Nai. Welcome. Hope you've been doing well today. Okay, so there's actually is a gang of bodyguards. Not just one guy.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Can't do anything
Damn it,
without a
So.
warrant.
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
Oh, yep.
We were technically trespassing.
You've been attacked by the Bald Men group. The not so well known rival of the Blue Men group.
If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
Okay.
Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Alice. Huh. So's bodyguards, the Blue Man crew, they've come to dispose of you.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
She feels like an Alice, at least to me.
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
This again?
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact.
Oh, ask Mizuki.
When was the first time?
Before that, you can see the scenery. I doubt there's gonna be anything, since there's like a prompt in the top right. Yeah, okay. 3 days ago, Saturday night?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Who? Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Oh,
Most likely, yes.
not the line I thought it was gonna go, but I'll take it.
So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Who's Adrian? I want to know that.
Adrian!
What?
Rocky!
Adrian!
Rocky!
But seriously, I am talking about the corpse.
I don't get that reference,
Do you
but
think
okay.
you should be joking at a time like this?
Ah, Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy.
I read you says eyes to the tune of the DK rap.
But prophecies are nonsense.
Aiden! You don't have a 2-syllable name, Alice. It doesn't work. Nyberg!
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, the Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
My name is no good. I see how it is. Okay, wait. Mouse! Mouse? Eyes? Wait. I can call you Mouthy, but I don't know how much you would like that.
Okay, let's go.
Ew, that sounded bad. Why would you even try it? I mean, you wanted to be included, so I had to at least try, right? But that's why I asked before I even, like, did it.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Alright, it's time for best character in the game. Offering box. I feel like it's been enough, so there might be something here now. With your Zoya, you wash your hands and face here. Pretty flowers. Oh, okay. It's just dialogue. What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
Aerial yoga.
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where is Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Okay. Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Shut up,
He
Mizuki.
was looking for Iris.
What'd she do?
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
About Alice. You don't know who she is.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me.
So, like, if Renju was in possession of this body, did he just, like, take her daughter? One day, like, hey, Mizuki, you want to see a frozen body?
Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju went off with the assassin, number 89. How number 89 is connected to Sejima. Sejima. What was that stutter? Hey kids, want to see a dead body? And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice.
Renju Pennywise Okiura.
If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
And that might unlock more of the game for me. Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she stilled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay. I'll tell you about Alice.
Okay?
It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemnis Gate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi.
I was thinking in my head, and that then she got into a taxi and followed him, but no, she actually did.
That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
Weird. So that must mean that the body was always there, too. And that all the other times we went to the warehouse to try to save Iris, the other body was just in there the entire time, too.
I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
Dad did wheelies on the forklift.
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Okay. So she knew Iris first. What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive.
Unfortunately, Alice wasn't forklift certified.
I thought I was going crazy.
We should arrest her for illegal operation of the forklift.
Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
Maybe operation isn't the right word, since she wasn't actually using it. Did you talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
During a kind of weird part of it too, all things considered. Ah. No, because seeing her mother's murder but definitely would have brought this image back up to Mizuki's head and make her think, what if Iris is next? Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
About Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night.
What?
Before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over.
But he relinquished control 15 years ago, I think.
In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go.
Oh, no. Never mind, I see.
Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse? Mizuki's face looks sullen.
Hey Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18, okay.
18 years?
Since Iris was born.
From that long ago?
Yes.
Aiba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her.
Who is she?
The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Monica.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
She hasn't been added yet, but 18 years ago? He would have been 19 too. This was his first wife, first girlfriend, and Iris is his child.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
And Renju asked Hitomi to take care of his child because he couldn't handle her growing up to look like his dead lover.
Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Wait, what? I don't remember this.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Huh.
But why? Monica's body was found just now.
Here we go, now we get into the shit? Yeah.
But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Here we go.
Roger that.
Ooh, I'm about to see why she has a connection to So Tsujima too. They were ruining the pronunciation. Sejima, sorry.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
How can Hitomi stay calm?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Ah, now you talk.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
Why would Renju be questioned about dumping a body?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Confronted Hitomi with the evidence, with no mistakes.
It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there.
Yeah, it was almost the exact same, wasn't it? Nah.
And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, her model is like talking right now too, even though this is technically a flashback.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk.
Which means it's time to sync.
Sync with her.
Ooh, we got into this pretty quickly too. What are we gonna see?
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Oh, don't worry, you guys hammer it home literally every single time.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
How do we know it's 6 minutes? Hmm? Peter seems aloof. Boss is thinking hard. Toomey's lying in the sink subject chair. She's in a deep sleep from the sedatives. You can see the sink machine through the window. Different strings of characters. The door. Monitor. Shelf. Tables. Binder. Just gonna go through this quickly. Chair. Locker. The other door. And that's it. Peter!
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine.
She
I'll
gave.
just say it.
Oh.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You said that you would say it though.
You know more about it than I do.
Well,
What happens after 6 minutes of sinking?
well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7 or even 8.
Uh-huh.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Not really, no. That was a week ago.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain.
Oh, an actually useful flashback.
The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well.
The machine can swap people's minds? Given enough time?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Mitosis.
The
Nice.
human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Whose consciousness do we have in that case? Who swapped with us? Number 89? I'll hold on to that thought. The Tomi is lying in the sync subject chair. She's in deep sleep from the sedatives. I don't know why she was still... Green, why did you keep this a secret?
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
Bad people.
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people.
Like Naxitals.
If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Well, time to go in.
You remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
Alright. I don't remember Manaka being a victim of the first Cyclops killing, but there may have been like a hidden one. What if a nuke hit the police station and it said game over? That would be good, actually.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Alright, she's a Konosuba character.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
What if the real Zodiac killer was inside you all along?
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
Looks like we're tiny
The
again.
fog is making it pitch black.
Why were they named the Zodiac Killer, by the way, in the first place? I remember that being like a whole thing a few years ago, but I don't know the lore behind them. What if the real Zodiac Killer was the friends we made along the way? But only 12 of them. No more, no less. This reminds me of something.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Following the light through the darkness.
Somnium scan. Activate.
He called himself Zodiac in letters to the police. Ah, gotcha. Mental lock number 1. Number 2. Who's that? Number 3. And number 4. Is that the baby? I don't know why Ted Cruz would do that though. Oh, sinking in the mountain. Reveal the hidden scenes. Reveal who told me secret buried deep inside.
It disappeared?
What is that?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Flower bud.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Worship it.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
And it worked. What kind of flower is that?
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Alright, this seems like it's gonna be a linear Somnium, which isn't surprising. Oh, now this way? Hide in
A
tree.
hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream?
Stop giving me orders!
I didn't know you had all that bottled up. Sorry.
My voice is echoing.
It must be pretty cavernous in there.
There's a rock.
A rock.
I see the thing in the background. Hey, hold up. Let me go get it. That was easy.
What?
Alright, now back to what we were doing. Oh, map? Rock 3 is this way? No.
A rock.
Worship it.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay.
5 minutes left, Date.
We're getting timies though, so that's not a bad thing. Where's the other rock? Is it this way? About this way. Now, right? Here we go. Found it.
A rock.
Warship.
But it's...
It's the exact same. Okay. I kind of feel like there's something here if you worship
was
all
it?
three.
You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not.
It wouldn't let me skip that one. Huh, weird. Oh, that's like all the way back up. Alright. If I just keep going straight ahead, I should reach the rock. Or not. Here we go.
A rock.
Worship it.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Her head always has a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not.
Okay, I didn't get anything, but I got timies, so maybe that's something.
A hole in a tree.
Please tackle. Wait. These weren't please before. It's because she screamed and let it out, that's why. Please tackle.
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
Alright, time to stick our hand in there.
Oh.
I got a thingy back. Huh. Please stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
No.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
4 minutes.
I don't think I have to really try. This way? Hole in tree 2.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Scream again.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
We'll just let that one slide.
A hole.
Okay. Let's just stick our hand in normally.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
I guess in
A
this
hole
case...
in the tree.
Tackle?
Understood. I will do my best.
Oh, what's that? A photo.
This is
Oh!
a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Now this way, right? Rock to, yeah, this way. Head empty, peek inside. Well, there he is.
Renju Okiura.
Show him the picture. Flirt with him. Wait,
Renju,
aw.
Look at this.
Oh, okay.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Shook Renju.
3 minutes, Date.
Hole.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump inside. Oh, okay.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood.
How?
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's
You
voice.
died.
Where is she? Look for her.
I get the feeling that when Armor Core comes out, that people are gonna mod that into the game every time you die. Even if it has its own special little death animation. Oh, hi. Okay, what are we dealing with now? Hole in Tree 3. Here we go.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
Scream!
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Did it work?
Hitomi stopped.
Actually, the most popular Armor Core mods would just be anime girl decals, but the game lets you stamp on your mech. You know what? You're right. I should have figured. Yeah. Okay, she actually stopped. Now we can go talk to
You
her.
have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hitomi, as in Jacob? What?
That's Hitomi.
Hug her.
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
You should have told Date that. No.
That's Hitomi.
Okay. Talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you.
Good to know.
Looks like she's looking for something.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her.
Where?
Well, you could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
Does she still got the abs though?
If you say so.
Whoa!
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me!
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
So we're not gonna acknowledge the like little waves that just happened there?
You old pervert.
Okay, we're losing a lot of time here. Inspector, that's the last name.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Oh crap, that means Iris and Mizuki are half-siblings.
Something must have happened around that time.
Okay, let's go back to the tree. We're probably missing something there.
A hole in a tree.
Alright, I stuck my hand in there. No. I screamed. That's what I did first.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a tree.
Oh, okay, we're
I
not gonna get this
won't
one.
Get sucked in, right? Hmm?
A ring?
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
It might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay, let's go ahead and retry now. Cause no way. Oh dang. That's only half from that first one. Maybe we should go back there. Let's do this first though.
3 minutes, Date.
Alright. Where am I? Right, I gotta jump into the hole.
What is this hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, my neighbor.
Another voice? That's...
Where it?
Okay, am I like next to not rock 2? It's over there, right? Oh, right here.
Another...
Those are.
So I need to scream first,
Hey, it opens.
and then I need to
It's...
stick my hand inside.
I... Hmm? A
Might.
Alright, there we go. Now, we can go back to her.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's Hito...
Alright. I need to touch her though, so I can get the
Well,
timey.
But in... If... I touched it.
So.
It was...
Val-
You... That's Hitomi.
1 out of 8. Oh my god.
Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Shook Hitomi. Alright, let's see if we can't, let's kick it.
Understood. My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
The little— oh my god, at 1/10. Yeah, that was worth it too. But the little thunk. Alright, let's see. Reveal the secret. Hole 2 is over there. Over where? This
You have
way?
1 minute left.
Okay, just follow the dots. Rock 2. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
A large...
1/8.
If there is nothing left to do... Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Maybe I don't need to. A cluster amaryllis.
A licorice flower.
Worship it.
Nothing is happening.
Not this time?
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Date, you've got less
A
than 30
licorice
seconds.
flower.
Yes, I know. grab it.
I feel a little awkward, but...
Alright.
It's useless.
Yeah.
The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
Just in case, let's dig up.
Let's do it.
Holy crap.
What?
Another hole.
Another hole. Date, we can't. Time is up.
Damn it! Is it over?
Wait, but we just found out that 6 minutes is not the actual limit. Alright, let's retry. Yes. Okay. Getting to the hole faster is gonna be the key here. Same with, kicking this again.
Understood.
We might not get the 1/10 again, but at least we got something.
Sorry.
Okay, we got it again. Nice.
A large hole.
Your pin?
If...
Since there's another hole, and you just saved us last timing for it.
Can you...
I can...
You have 1 minute left.
Hit straight there. Ooh.
A liker.
Dig up.
Let's... Another... A large hole.
Alright. Jump in.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
That took 2 minutes. Oh my god.
Huh?
What? Kill? Did I say kill? I think I meant to say kick.
That is...
Oh, they found her body in a hole. Revealed the secret. Awaken. Corpse flower. Clear to Tomi Somnium. Day 5 Tuesday. Yacht guy.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains. And you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
Sagan Resonance. No specific day or time. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
What?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
Oh, okay, not Renji as the father.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever
Now you
finds out
get
his
it.
mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Right.
It's not like it was an affair.
Oh, okay. Instead of Mizuki and Iris being siblings, this is me. It's Date and Iris that are the siblings.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Yeah?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble.
Why are you doing this for him?
But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Have this gun. Okay, now.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
Just like MoMA.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So.
I don't either.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan.
Loyal? He literally cheated on his wife for you.
But I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened. And it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
But it wasn't an affair, they did say that. Right, because she was already dead, you're right, yeah. What? I don't even know. Wait. Boss and Peter aren't here. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
Oofy, ouchie, etc. itchy. Wonder who that could be.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Renju told me, but you said he wasn't there. He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Right, from Rohan, I'm guessing. What did So say to Monica?
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything.
Oh. About Manaka's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Who?
the son of So and his late wife.
Okay, there we go.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
What happened after Manaka's murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Listen to the rest of the story.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Ooh. Oh? Can't see who the other two are.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
And then he took her eye.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's body, then left. Renju and I ran over, and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out?
Damn girl, that's sad. You can cry in my big strong arms if you want.
They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police.
Oh, I can control the camera? Oh.
He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him.
Ooh. And then that's why he tries so hard to keep Iris under his wing and kind of like control her exposure. Because she might have actually gotten bigger than what she currently is now, but because she looks so much like Manaka, you couldn't keep her safe forever.
We had to protect Monika's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monika's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
They took off her clothes because they was bloodied and all that too, yeah. They could be giving her new ones though. I feel like it's kind of disrespectful to leave her naked in the frozen warehouse. I mean, if they're willing to kill a pregnant woman, they're probably willing to go for an epilogue to a failed abortion, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now.
Okay. I was about to like go. My theory like brain was cranking there, but no, it was already contradicts the facts.
But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Man. Did the baby already have a name before? Manaka's baby, sleeping soundly. She has a sweet scent. A scent that touches the bottom of my heart. A cute sleeping face. A sofa. A bookshelf. It's kind of breaking the tension here, I'm sorry. Wait. But I need to see. And I just imagined her telling Date. And then I looked around my entire house for a minute, realizing that, yes, that was a bookshelf, and outside was a window, before I finally talked to Renju. 19 years old. Did you get the birth certificate?
The mom
No,
doctor
baby.
took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of.
Ah.
You look worried.
I think I know what that's supposed to be now, but I'm not gonna acknowledge it.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that.
And then Renju watched me stare around the room for a few minutes. You're too scared too? That's part of it, yes.
Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
War?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time.
Oh.
You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, You will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
About Monika's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monika. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true.
Right. And so, yeah. It can't be... Now we know for certain that, well, I think we could have said it earlier, but Falco is definitely not the Cyclops killer. Just for the fact that his set of killings didn't start until he was already an adult as a cop. So, yeah.
So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now.
Why was Renju working with the Kumakuras later on?
You and the baby can't lead a life like that.
Was he trying to take them down from the inside?
Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
The secret behind the true Cyclops killer is that there were actually two kids in a trench coat pretending to be an adult. I mean, we do know that that the Cyclops killer was not one person, so that theory is not invalid. What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name.
I think we should call her Manaka 2.
How about Iris?
No, that's stupid. Manaka 2 sounds way better.
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that.
Hitomi is a flower name, isn't it?
It's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of
I?
Monoko, Japanese for eye.
I. Oh my god!
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
Yep.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
Let's call her Iris. It'll have deep significance in the plot later.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all of that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! I'm wet! I'm wet!
You're wet?
Sweepy! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me?
Oh god.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again!
Stupid baby can't speak English?
Mommy, you are so good at dancing!
Skill issue. Get good.
Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt?
How old is she? Like 4? She didn't know proper sentence structure by then? Terrible.
Look, we're matching!
She's growing up in a matter of minutes, so I don't know how old she is right now.
Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world!
She's probably like 10 by this point.
Mommy, look!
Now she's 12.
I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
Is he here? No.
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I still can't believe Ota is 24.
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie.
He will... Does he pass every perception check or does he fail them? I don't know.
It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan.
That's interesting.
If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris' secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel.
The Kumakuras came to you, eventually.
God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed.
I'm sorry, did you forget the part where you two actively tampered with a crime scene? You think a congressman can't spin that against you? If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me, right?
It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said.
At most.
If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
Right, you're just a teacher after all.
I thought hard about it.
And Renju did nothing to try to, like, sign off on it? I guess I'll bring too much attention to her, though.
About how I could get my hands on that kind of money. But I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
Was it in this route? Or was it in the other route that we saw her speaking to Cell? Maybe she was trying to blackmail him into paying for Iris's treatment.
So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima.
I don't know, I could be on the right track. But Iris was right in the beginning of the game when she said she would die soon. Yeah.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse.
She showed him the body, that's why, and that's how we followed them to find out. Did she blackmail So with the evidence or something?
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago.
He brought, so she brought the body out. Okay.
I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would.
All things considered, by the way, Hitomi and Renju are a bit more sociopathic than they let on by coming up with all like these plans and their reaction to their best friend's murder.
I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything.
The voice changer.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her.
Yeah, okay, armchair psychologist man. Alright, fair enough, but I don't think their reactions are completely normal.
You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
You and your degree in speculation.
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras.
Ah. If I was more knowledgeable, this is where I would make like a speculation joke in terms of money. What's wrong with being a little sociopathic? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I don't know.
Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back.
Aiden really said, how dare you earn money to save your daughter's life? Except she's not earning her money. You could argue that she's receiving compensation for 18 years of unpaid child support, but I'm not a lawyer, so I can't make that argument.
But then, something unexpected happened.
Look, it's honest extortion, okay? Yeah, she shows herself eventually, so...
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
She couldn't say anything to us because that would rat herself out. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her, just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far.
For like these types of like mystery stories, I wonder how writers come up with them, because they kind of have. Because what I would feel is that they would start with like the solution and just slowly work backwards, taking pieces away, and that's how their stories get created. Because I can't imagine that they start from the beginning of the story and then just slowly craft the mystery as they go. That feels insanely hard to do.
But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Aiba call for me and came to. Are we still alone? No, Boss and Peter are nowhere to be seen. Where did they go? Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris.
Right.
The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it.
From what I've seen and done myself, you typically start with the starting point and the ending point and sort of try filling in the middle. There is a lot of revision and correction all throughout the process. So it really is just standard writing, in a sense, yeah.
Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
The craftier ones, the visionaries, definitely have it all already in their head, so it's just figuring out the best way to tell that mystery instead.
Simple.
Summarize for me, I think. Okay, we don't even need to ask about the other two things. Gotcha.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Because, did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Right. The pressing murder mystery on our hands.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
She's gonna tell us about the abandoned factory.
Yes.
Told me you're standing there. How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
Mystery is super hard to do right. Last Onion and Knives Out, for example, are awful mystery movies. The trick is to make the process of solving it logical and character-based, not luck-based. Yeah, exactly. But there are some really fun ways to throw in, like, luck into the story as well. But it still is focused on the character being lucky themselves. I'm specifically thinking about Danganronpa. But I think luck can't be discounted entirely. But like you said, it still has to be based on logic and the characters themselves. Listen to the rest of the story.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Right. The connection. Boss?
Date. Run.
Boss!
Please, do not worry.
I got Peter. I need to sneeze. Ah! Okay. It never came out, but I should be good now.
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
This is just a tranquilizer gun. Don't worry. You definitely can, but the problem is that it's often overused. Danganronpa is weird as luck is a Chekhov's gun, and explicitly a tangible character trait, so it sorta is an exception. Right. When it does come out, sneeze and mighty sneeze on stream. It got stuffed, sorry.
My orders!
Yeah, Danganronpa definitely does a, is an interesting exception to how they treat luck. Balls, my luck status 4. Mine is like, it fluctuates, like how Triton's TP in Xenoblade fluctuates. That's a hard number.
You told us to halt our investigation.
That's technically an unlucky number in some parts of the world, by the way, Nai. So I don't know just how high that luck stat is.
The boss was already going against orders as it is.
Okay, wait, I wasn't paying attention.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation.
Okay.
Which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
Right.
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
I have S triple plus luck is kind of OP at times. I see.
As of 5 minutes ago.
I mean, you're one of the few rare mouses that can actually speak, so I think that speaks for itself.
In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
You fool! Back into the locker where you belong.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
You were just about to.
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
Where is it? It's a rainy night. Abandoned factory. Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. This place seems familiar.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
Take me there. Wait, no. I'm driving. I don't want to die.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Who? Pewter?
They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter? Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Pewter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Kick Pewter from the server? We've gotta.
Why?
IP ban him.
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
Lock and report Pewter.
I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Will we have to do Iris' Somnium again? Renju?
That...
Ooh.
Renju?
Oh! Again? The case remains unsolved. So what's the gameplay part? Does this game have PvP? This is exclusively a visual novel game, so this is the gameplay. Oh. Another lock in the story. But now this one is open again. Unlocked. This is the one where everybody dies. Jinnai. Alright, give me a second to drink some water and then we'll hop right into it. Oh yeah, very obviously, I still haven't fixed myself getting so tiny when I lean back. But I'll do it before this upcoming Monday. Alright, day 5, Tuesday. Jinai. I will say though, you might like Aegis Rim 13 Sentinels. Amazing story, great characters, awesome visual styles, and mecha. Funny enough, I did a coin flip to literally decide between playing either this game or 13 Sentinels. But this game won, so we could have been playing 13 Sentinels right now. But luck, well, I guess what's not on your side this time around. Tuesday, 12:19 a.m.
That is...
Oh my god!
Sosajima.
I will fight you. It wasn't for me to decide.
Why? Why?
If I flipped the coin, we would be having mecha right now.
Boss?
This is at the abandoned factory, so Boss knows
What's
about it.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
You should play the other routes to find out, Date. Oh god, we're in Boss's room. Ah. Wait. Okay. I thought that said this has been here since the first time I was born. But no, it's not like that. Alright. There's not gonna be anything, so let's just talk to Aiba. I can see Aiba in my eyesight. Boss's alibi for Shoko's murder.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday.
Okay, now crap hits the roof. It went past the fan, now it's hitting the roof.
What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Boss's alibi for Renju's murder.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Boss's alibi for Iris and Ota's murder.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
No, the polar bear was so... That's what I believe.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Using NordVPN, you too can conduct a secret call while being a murderer. I don't believe it. Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
This murder was sponsored by NordVPN. Oh my god. Could you imagine if like any there was any sponsored sentence that read like that? Wasn't there like a real murder?
I know where the boss is.
A real serial murderer who like specifically used a specific brand's product to like tank their stocks? I feel like there was, but I just can't remember the company. For some reason I'm thinking it was Coca-Cola. But no, I don't think that's right.
I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Hey, you're a VTuber, you can do it if you get sponsored. You can do it. If they sign off on it, I will forever sponsor, like, their product, honestly. I drew my gun from his holster and barged into the house. This makes me think of that one thing and just, like, some horrible thing is happening on the news, and it cuts to ads in a Burger King one place or something. Oh yeah, the improperly timed ads.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Aiba, call Boss's phone.
On it.
She's in the sofa. Where's it coming from?
It's not coming from outside. The phone is somewhere in this room.
In the lamp? In the refrigerator? Oh, wait! Uh-oh. Oh, Cell.
Boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
That officer. Oh no, it's the proctors for the SAT.
Boss.
Imagine it was like, this case remains unsolved, and then now we have to go back to the other route after this. MPD's elite tactical unit, the SAT. I didn't kill anyone.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Please lower your weapons.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
But what choice do I have?
Boss is the culprit.
Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
I think that other route thing might be the true one. I forgot. Oh. Boss. Where's Hitomi?
I don't know.
You might finish today? Let's see.
She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Did you kill the 5 victims?
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
The face.
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
What are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
Fight.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Alright, come on, Aiba. Where's the porno mag in this room? An incendiary round? Stop lying. No, you stop lying. No, you.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Wait, I think it actually is.
This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
DVD. Oh man. MASH!
Whoa! Limited edition!
Did they intentionally shoot the milk carton? What? Also, how old was that milk? Why is it so smoky?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Oh my god.
Why?
Oh, it's flour, not milk.
Just
Okay.
do as I say, and fast.
Why is it like orange like that? He's still holding on to the magazine. And then we all died. Wow, super lucky that didn't keep shooting. That is true. There was no reason for them not to shoot us or keep shooting us. Horny housewives
she is probably
and
just unconscious.
what? This achievement is censored. I didn't get to read the description.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow.
I think that's the justification for those eyes.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
I mean, yeah, why would she have it here? If it's not just a normal cooking magazine. Tuesday, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Talk to her.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions would just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I can't imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Yustomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Peter? Where's number 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
How's the boss?
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
Special Agent Date, otherwise known as Sad.
The truth.
Looking at my achievements, it took me an hour after that shootout to finish this route. Oh, okay. Sync with boss.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
We're still a healthy, like, 2 hours into the stream, so... we actually could, like, head back to the other route within the hour, yeah.
Date.
I know.
6 minutes.
6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
It took me like 3 hours after that to finish the game. Well, that's just like a normal weekend stream for me. So I think we're gonna be saying goodbye to this game very soon. Well, not soon, but by the end of the day. Crop hunt. No, never mind. She's a wiggling.
To loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Works out perfect. 1 more hour for this route and for 3 hours total and 3 hours for next week.
What could Boss be hiding here?
I mean, we could also just do 3 hours
Somnium scan.
after that too.
Activate.
Mental lock number 1. Number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Sinking in the ref frame. Open the door to Boss's truth. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Open the first door. Door 0.
A rusted metal door.
Wait.
A rust.
What happens if...
No use. It won't budge.
Date, you're out of time.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is Boss up to?
Why is this here? That felt like a different game over sequence. Oh my god. Alright, now that we've done that, let's actually look around. Open the first door.
A rusted metal door.
A nice pick. Put pick in keyhole. Wait, how much time did that take?
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key. A rusted.
Oh god, okay. Break lock with pick.
You've got 5 minutes.
Break the lock with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
Alright, open it.
Key?
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Open the first door. Now we gotta open the second one. Oh, okay.
It's a key.
Wait, where did I get this times 10?
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Let's try key number 2. Where is it?
It's a key.
That's
Nope.
no good either.
Date, please, exercise a little more thought.
Eyeball. Ice pick. Of course, I get it.
Do you?
Of course I do.
Key number 1? Oh!
It's a key.
It's the only one with the ice pick.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
It's good though, because that means that we got to get rid of that times 10 timey.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Give him his affirmation, Aiba. Come on.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
The what? Open it.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
I got a 1.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Where will it take us?
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
A prime?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Door F. Nothing here.
A door with B written on it. A door.
Okay, let's use... Let's kick it open.
That might have been a little much.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Alright, we're still pretty linear though, so we don't need to worry about remembering.
Door C.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Well, that was easy.
It was. Oh, we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
Second floor. That's blocked off. And I can only go this way. Right, before that, is there anything on this side? Steel drum. Oh, door D. Ah, here we go.
What?
Nice. Door D and door F and E.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Oh, E and E prime. So that's a time waster right here.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Let's push it. Oh wow.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
Uh-huh.
Rusted metal door.
Ooh. This is where this one comes in handy.
It does not appear to be locked.
Jesus. Renji's watch.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Okay, which one of these is broken? Because that's gonna be the clue.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
Oh no, not this one then. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Yummy and or nummy. Let me know if I missed anything big. Alright, sounds good. Hopefully it will be when you come back.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 5 o'clock.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
Ooh, okay. We gotta get rid of this thing first.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 2:50.
Was this other one, one?
It's at the hand.
Yeah, okay, let's use it here.
This is not.
Is the time on the clock?
It would be.
Or they just.
Ooh, now times 2. Okay.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
Alright, next best one.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is relevant, what is it related to?
Something to do with Renju?
I know what it is, guys. It's just give me a moment. Here we go.
It's a key. The hands.
In the morning?
No.
This isn't it either.
If the time on the clock is.
Oh, it's not the, It wasn't the 5 o'clock one. Ooh, that's good though.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 2:50.
What is it? It should be his time of death. Oh, which is not 5 o'clock, so it should be like 8.
This isn't it.
If the time.
Something to.
Yeah, here we go.
It's a key with a watch. The hands.
Pick up.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Now we can open the door.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Nice, we got a 1.
The D door.
We gotta save it. Let's just open it.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
A frozen door.
This door too.
Alright, I've already gotten the secret, so I just need to focus on going through. How do I melt that?
Rows of monitors and buttons.
1 second to investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
Pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
Smell it. Why not?
It doesn't have a smell, but it is hot.
It's hot, huh? Maybe with this steam.
It's a broken.
Now for 1/3, that's a downgrade, but oh well.
Yeah! Oh, it's just as I calculated.
Really?
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. Most of the ice is gone now.
Alright, use our 1.
I think I can open this door.
Alright, well, actually with this, we know it's all the same person now, doing all 5 of these murders. Whether or not it's still a boss, that's what we led to believe, but I might be overthinking it.
This key has control panel written on the tag.
I wonder what that's for.
Control panel? The one right there?
Alright, last metal lock.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
I gotta investigate. Here we go. Insert key.
There! Oh!
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Sleep. Yeah, let's do that.
On top of the control desk?
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must.
Please don't tell me this is actually the answer.
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane. Just put it back.
Alright. So just press switch, right?
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Okay. So before I like start really moving around, door F is on that side, which we haven't gone there yet. We need to go back.
Door.
Open it. It gives us back a 1. A ladder. Cord. Can't go there yet, though. That's the thing. Wait, we can open this door at the bottom, right? Open the 4th door. No. It wouldn't open no matter what. So.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Wait, let me go back. Maybe I just need to rotate the key. Because there's nothing else that I can do.
Door E.
Oh, wait, door E. Let's get this one. No comment on it. Open. Rotate the key. Excuse me?
It shrunk.
Now press the switch.
Oh.
I see.
Now rotate the key again.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
That means I just need to open the B prime door. Let's use the L110.
Date, 30 seconds.
I'm working on it. Door C? Door C prime, okay.
Door C prime.
Use a 1. And door B prime.
Door B prime.
These timers are pretty generous, all things considered, even with the amount of time that is all using up. Oh, I don't think I can make it.
Date, you're out of time.
It was when I backtracked.
Door F.
That messed me up.
This is the first time we've seen it.
Tackle.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Alright, how do we do that? Ladder!
An iron ladder.
God, okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and retry. Yeah, let's just stay next to the control panel. Investigate. Insert the key.
There! Oh!
So,
Okay.
Okay. I don't think sleeping gave us anything, so let's not do that. Rotate.
Shrunk.
Press switch. If possible, I need to keep the 2 1s that I would get on the way back.
Nice.
It extend.
Now we...
Door D. Use the 1/3. Alright, now let's go through door E now too.
Door...
Alright, we should be set.
Door...
Open. And door B.
Door...
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
I'm going.
Door F.
Use that.
The first floor...
That big door. If we can...
An iron...
Climb up, lift. What does the cord do?
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Kick, get shocked, investigate. Okay, what's on this side of the ladder? The other side of door E? Yeah, and I see it. So I think I should just move it, right? Open the fourth door.
An iron...
Lift. It's bolted to the ground.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
Please be another one. A 30? I'll take that.
Iron...
I won't use it here.
A power...
Kick it.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time. A power cord.
Alright, get shocked?
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay, that wasn't it. So I need to do something with the ladder.
Date, you're out of time.
Wait, let's just try tackling it.
Ready?
Oh!
Whoa!
Well, goddamn. Okay.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
No, we can't.
Date.
Did
Alright, but we know what to do now. That was pretty much the last stretch. Okay.
Rosa.
The only thing about this is, insert key.
There.
Yeah, this part here. Which, let me switch the options real quick. Skip unseen content. There we go. Because that's not true in our case.
Oh.
So.
Did it save? Yes.
I see.
Okay, let's.
Alright. Rotate key, press switch. Yeah, this first. There we go. And then do this door. So that we can get the other bonus for having more time. Okay. Let's start doing this.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
This way. And now, tackle. And we can turn this back.
A rusted metal door.
Open it.
I'm going to open it.
We opened all the doors, now what?
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At
Now
once.
die. I don't know, Date. I think she's gonna run out of time. Yeah. Renju? And an Iris? And then so.
What the hell is going on?
Date, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Open the fourth door. They took the phrase serial killings the wrong way. It means one person killing multiple people, not a conga line of people killing each other. Insane, yeah. Day 5 Tuesday. Ehai. Police headquarters Tuesday 3:14 a.m.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Who is the new Cyclops killer? Is you.
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced.
Did we get this explanation in this route? It's actually really messed up, that conga line. Yeah.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started. But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse.
Which is why in the other routes they never did these killings in the first place.
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
So when Shoko died, Renju actually died, etc. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So is this Shoko in Boss's body right now? Because who would have switched with Shoko? It would have been the person who set this all off, so... But why would she do that?
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Ah, I can't talk. I can't talk to Pewter. Her eyes look clouded and dark. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Oh, never mind.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier too, you almost had me fooled.
And that's why when we did her Somnium, there were like a ton of stuff that only that Iris wouldn't have known.
Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Alright.
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Well, we already know that it still was Saito. And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Right. We haven't learned about it yet in this timeline.
Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
Okay.
See this?
the Koch curve and the Sierpinski triangle.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype when regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Ah! Huh. Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
Saito and number 89, huh? Oh no! Number 89. I mean, Saito is in number 89's body right now in the timeline that we just left.
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
Why?
I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6.
But we stopped her from going in the other timeline. And at the same time, he also got into an accident in that timeline too.
I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Ota.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned.
Jesus.
The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
And that was Iris in there. Oh my god. Day 3.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job.
I wonder what he said in Iris's body.
And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
There was a moment in this Somnium where there was like a whole bunch of like bodies cut up together, and then right here with So's head on that woman's body. I think that's supposed to represent this like body switching here, and just how much Saito has been doing it up until this point.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
Ota, if only you knew.
After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Ah, God.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed, and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
So, in this route where we confronted a Sejima, yeah, that would mean that Saito was already in Sejima's body. And then that's why the killing is also stopped as well, since we dealt with them.
By the time I was in the body of Sosejima, it was a new day.
Day 4?
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
Ah.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Continue.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
He's an anomaly.
That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew it. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is a bit more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optical nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the thinker have to remove their eye from the socket, otherwise the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optical nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes.
Damn, that's rude.
I don't need
I know
them.
he's gone, but still.
All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are all the eyeballs that you removed? I think we now know.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Yep.
Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. Okay, he's getting revenge against me. Okay, that's fine and all, but by this point, let's see. So Sajima is in Iris's body, right? So that means in this timeline, where Ota thinks that he's gonna get with Iris, that's actually so inside of her body right now. Oh, okay. The man will never win, and honestly, that's okay. Alright, so...
It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Ew, I know.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course.
That one's just for you?
That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Revenge against me? I didn't get to ask about any other things.
This series of murders was like a journey for me, you know?
You know what? Actually, I think this interrogation is like the entire beginning segment here. Yeah. So let's reopen it. Let's just go here. Because I want to see the other dialogue options. I want to talk to Saito more. Why didn't he really resist?
The prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
What?
That kept them docile.
Why? Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
God.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Okay, Saito's calling me by my current name. Okay. Alright, now they like go through all this. Alright, I think this is the last one. What's your motive?
Homicide.
Oh, no. There's one more. Now, we're back.
This series. That's why I...
Oh, whoops. Okay.
This series of murders was like
Alright, we're gonna do this.
a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you?
You skipped it? Yeah. I didn't think they would actually count this as like scene content since I jumped back in the middle of it, but I guess it did.
Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
Yep, there it is.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge. Want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Thank you, Aiba.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
Ah, yeah, there it is.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
No, he's a scapegoat.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Really?
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh, wow.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. Where's Date's original body? Am I looking at her right now? I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju. And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Before Shoko. Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Oh, to Rohan's.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body.
And then did you kind of force her to jump off the roof?
And she was in Rohan's.
Or did she do that of her own volition because she didn't want to be in Rohan's body?
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
There we go.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body.
It all clicks, yeah.
I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on.
Date is Rohan? Wait. Let me give me a second. Yeah. Wait. When did Falco switch bodies to Rohan? Because if it happened first, then 89 went to Rohan, and then Saito and 89 switched. So that means currently we're Iris' uncle.
If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
There we go.
In other words...
That's... my real...
Date was an assassin before. I'm Falco? Yeah. Bang.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
What?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Oh my god.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it.
There's a reason this is called the Annihilation route? Oh my god.
What will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Obey Saito. No!
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I don't want to lose to you. That's the thing.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree, no matter how many times he demanded it out of me. I refused again and again. No! And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end! That's fair. Would you like to save? Sure. How many more save files I got? 3 more? Add that to the collection of saves. Oh yeah, now we gotta go do all those things again. Alright, but now I know. I saw this option in here before, so let me skip mode, skip message. It's kind of cute all those times you get along with Iris at the beginning of the game, and you are actually her father figure growing up. Yeah, that is true. No wonder Date had like such a hot for Hitomi. No, Falco was like a lot goofier than we were kind of led to believe, huh? If this is him inside the body. I'll do it.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Police headquarters, Tuesday, 4:28 a.m.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
So weird you're in boss now? Yeah. And she dies anyway!
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
And not in the way Date probably
That's
imagined.
what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
Oh, okay, Aiba? Aiba? Thank you. Aiba with the thug life. And then just like that,
Are you alright?
it's taken care of. Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and was struggling for breath. Aiba thug walk. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I, is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. So when... Okay. So when Iris, at the end of her route, she asked if you were uncle. She knew after syncing with them. Yeah. But Date didn't know by that point. Huh. Kinda dumb of Saito to just forget that Aiba was inside his body at that point. So, yeah. That's on him. Annihilation Route End. Finish Annihilation Route investigation. Find out next time on the Somnium Files. Or find out right now, as we continue to power through until the end of the game. And with one more slave slot for all of this. Man, look at all of this. Alright, it's time for the showdown. Falco versus Saito. Or Date versus Saito. So Sai. Day 6. The furthest day that we've ever gone to, I'm pretty sure. Abandoned Factory, Wednesday, 12:55 a.m.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier. But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational.
Okay, so what can you do with that?
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Oh my god.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Against me?
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me.
How much time do we have left?
I would cease to exist.
You.
You're... Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground. Without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
Huh?
I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
All the injuries after the accident.
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Man! Showing us the true culprit right on the face of the cover art. Ain't that something? The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Where are Iris and Atomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1. We reached today, day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Right, because this would be totally different, because nobody really died. It should be the same, day 1. At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Renji to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like I was being etched into my brain. Why was Shoko's rental phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Day 2, Saturday.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m.
That's thanks to us.
I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Oh man.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
Okay, I understand now. If Iris had just met up with Renju, I'll just keep calling them by their names. With Renju, as planned at 5 p.m. at Sunfish, then he wouldn't have needed to go personally like he did here. So that's why he got into the accident in this timeline, but not in the one where Iris went with him right away.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
The shelf, what? Day 3.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
She wasn't sedated this time around either.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day.
Okay. And that's why the plan to break number 89 also worked. Saito using Renju's body to his advantage to make Pewter hop along, because that ended up reuniting Saito with Rohan, who was inside number 89's body by this point.
I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Day 4 Monday.
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Pewter came up with a plan to help number 89 escape. Rohan, as number 89, got into the car with Saito, as Renju, and fled from the police. I don't think he specifically explained that Rohan was in number 89's body at this point. We just knew that. Why did you want number 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her.
Oh. Still can't get over that Pewter looks like a Pokemon scientist? Exactly.
And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi. In front of you, while you're in this body.
Ooh. Now I'm just thinking. Mizuki and who she knows as Date. Ooh.
A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
Dang. But Date got himself like 2 daughters, huh? Iris and Mizuki. What happened after you escaped with number 89 in the car?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
You became a father figure to 2 kids, both of which are completely unrelated to me by blood.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result...
I guess Date's just like a natural dad, huh?
This happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris.
Dante isn't the stepdad. He's the dad that stepped up. That's amazing. Oh my god. Wow.
But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Day 5, Tuesday.
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Ah.
I see.
Man, it really does, like, change the whole impact of the bonding that we did with Iris from the start of the game until now, knowing that we were her original father figure.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
I like that Date actually looks like a sleazeball. And in his original body, yeah. In which all the horniness does make sense in that body, yeah.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
The time that Hitomi relies on Dante, not knowing, man.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
About Manaka's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car.
God, you and Mizuki, huh?
He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why is there so much steam coming off his body? Why did you kill Manaka?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
I don't know. I think you're just using that as an excuse.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Take out the left eye.
What a strange fake eye.
He knows nothing about Aiba.
Oh well.
Alright, Chekhov's Aiba has been established. Ooh!
Alright, it's ready.
Eye stuff always gets me. I don't blame you. It's kind of gnarly. I've seen way worse eye stuff though, unfortunately, so this one wasn't actually all too bad. Especially since it's like so quick and almost medical, you could say.
This is the sink room.
Well,
that was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Okay, how is this gonna work? This is the final Somnium. Oh my god. Interlock 2. 3. 4. 5. Sinking in the chain. Search Kaname Date. Date Kaname. Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Uh-oh. We're watching him do the Somnium. Oh my god. Oh, so him doing the dance earlier was...
being synced?
Yeah. So him dancing and stuff like that earlier would be like the equivalent of us messing around inside the Somniums. Concealed. Ooh. Okay. Syncception. Exit monitor. Oh! We don't have time and we're controlling Date. That's weird.
The door.
Open.
It won't open.
Alright, what's on the monitor? Sync.
Sync? No good. I can't turn it off.
Oh, that wasn't there before.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Okay. When they first did it, this is cool. This must have happened after they showed up at the Sagan residence, and Hitomi got shot. Okay, wait, hang on. The stream might be buffering, like, for a slight second, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit. God, what's going on with the internet? Alright, is everything good now? Because I don't want to keep going if it's gonna keep buffering. If it even is. Okay, we're catching up. We're catching up. So I think we're good. I just need to wait to see that little box in the corner turn green. Alright, for anyone that's like watching this VOD, I'm sorry for this. But this is important. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, everything should be good now. So let's go into the sink room door.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Oh, 60 seconds? Alright, let's use the machine.
It's a sink machine.
Investigate. Vital, right.
Me? What was he doing?
Sink gear.
Sink gear.
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yeah.
Again.
Small hiccup in the stream. And this is me right now. I wonder if they did this intentionally as like a counter plan because they knew that Saito had the other prototype sync machine, and this is what they thought to do to like kind of contain him.
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before.
It's taking 60 seconds each.
This is...
Yep. The abandoned factory. Oh god. Pool of blood.
Blood.
Pick up the picture.
The picture!
Man. Oh, now they're crying.
Blood. It's a pool of blood. I don't know anything else. Blood.
Scoop up blood?
Blood.
Stick hand in.
Damn. Oh, this.
Oh my god.
It's them.
Ooh, that's bright.
You're...
Hit it.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
So knock it down.
You're...
Nothing.
I just can't do it. It's just a mirror.
I wonder if this is what all the other like subjects were experiencing while Date was in their somniums. God damn it, it's happening again. Oh well. It was only a brief moment this time around though.
Damn it!
Just stuck his eyeball back in? Oh god.
That's it. Just a little more.
Oh my god, that's a lot of blood.
I'm sinking.
Sink.
I can't stop it.
No, okay. All we can do is sink.
What do I do?
Get up onto the chair, Date. It does look like he's a little bit closer. Last one.
What is this?
Ah. And we see the moment that Falco and Saito exchange bodies. Oh, that's how he lost his eye. Okay. Day 6 Date acquired. And the bad Somnium screen. Day 6 Wednesday. Hot guy. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep waiting here. Oh, it's just gonna keep going. Chain sync. Third Saito's
I
Somnium.
did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Ah. Date's back. But heavily sedated, right?
This prototype machine has a special function.
Alright, I gotta wait here for a bit. Okay, stream looks like it's catching back up now. Why is this even an emote? It's the old buffering? They can't even update it yet. That is true! They made the buffering emote the old one, when it's been this new one for such a long time. Hello? Why did I do that? But okay, Nai. It should be back again? But I can't, of course I can't control how it stays like this and stuff like that. Just let me know when it's all good. I guess I'll drink some water in the meantime. It's good? Okay. Ooh, man. I'll still give it like a few seconds more just to let it catch up, and then I'll hit next. And there it goes again. Wow. Okay, just for a brief moment, it was just a hiccup, but I think Pewter is hacking into my stream too. Okay. I'll keep going.
The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
Yeah.
You will be feeling it soon.
What horrible timing, and it just happened again too. Yeah, we'll just have to keep powering through the hiccups here.
Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away.
Hitomi is with us, right? Oh no.
You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. The stream is buffering. My consciousness was melting away. Clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I can only watch as it unfolded in front of me. That scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past, buried deep in my subconsciousness.
as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Save them, Aiden.
I win! Yay!
I'm trying. I don't have a plan yet.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Now that I know that this is Date, I can see it now.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Date came up with that.
How about A-Set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news.
When Iris returned back into Date's life, and he chose the route that focuses on Iris, it set him on the path for him to regain his memories and save as many people as he could.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? Gonna hear good news from you two.
What?
Where's the wedding ring?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Ugh.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Oh, the connection he found out. Yeah. Probably because Falco was around him so much, he figured out that, oh snap, Sejima's illegitimate family is still alive. We need to deal with that. Can't wait to see Hitomi, Iris, and Mizuki see the real Date. Ooh, that's gonna be so. How's that gonna play out?
Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan and Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka's murder. So and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning, me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Boss?
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
My body?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
She made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. When my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
Alright. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Oh. Hayato. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
All right. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Look at his body dingling so much.
Remember, to get
Rohan.
your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
I wonder what he saw in there while he was in his Somnium. It's not gonna show us, is it? Ah. That's when he learned about, Saito. Gotcha.
Stop! Please!
And then Saito, being the smart man that he is, he eventually figures out that it's not Rohan in his body.
Please! Help me! Help me!
'Success. But
You're...
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss Computer explained, there wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan, and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
And he's gone.
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
You guys are terrible.
This is bad.
If anything, that just means that you let this man walk out.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan!
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. It makes sense though? It makes sense, but they could have at least told the police officer on duty, hey, after Yagyu wakes up, don't let him leave the sync room, no matter what. There, no explanation needed, and then all of this would have been avoided. An awful terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in the car and floored it.
they doing here at this hour?
Yep. So this is Rohan.
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Wow, okay. That's why Boss was with him.
No.
Stop right there!
It all gets revealed. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullets I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you.
And MoMA just continued this, but then he just became an ASET fan.
Are we clear? Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion, by Boss's request. MoMA the MVP, right.
Meet with Saito. Figure
Let's
out
be
the
real.
truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. And when I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. That's him?
What is it you want to talk about?
Weird. A gardenstone. Sejima residence. It'd be weird if there was like some kind of like funny text here. Saito. About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
God.
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye, which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
about the next target.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
No wonder he got found out.
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
Very obviously.
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully.
Oh.
Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
So he did his first body swap as just because he wanted to. Okay. After that he lost his memory, then he wanted his body back. A few days later.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
The other thing with this is I know that's gotta hurt, so why do they act like it's just like exchanging parts on a figurine?
Let's go.
Not enough power? No, okay. It just showed us the quick version of it.
What are you doing? Follow him!
And then he just left me there. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. Ooh, so because the consciousness... Ah, they were disconnected forcefully during the sync, so only the consciousness were transferred. But because the memories didn't match the consciousness by that point, there was a disconnect and those memories started to fade, which is why both Date and Saito ended up having an amnesia after their sync and transfer bodies. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
Oh! Wow, okay.
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is Aiba. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Collected all the persons files. Persons analyst.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Renju. There are lots of books. Where are they? Saito. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
I wonder...
You deserved far worse.
How is this gonna play out after this all is over? Because, yeah, we still have that life sentence on us.
Consider yourself lucky.
Will it be because we've worked to solve this current set of serial killings, and then also brought in the original killer? What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Counterattack, except I don't think we'll be able to move our body. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1. 2. 3.
Oh my god, MOBA!
No, wait!
Wait!
Damn.
That's why you said Momo's the MVP earlier. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh my god.
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me.
No, come on, Momo. You can't. No.
Take this. Do it. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Our depth perception is going to be a little bit off. Ooh! Oh god.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
That perception off. Oops, you accidentally shot Iris. No.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma. The splattering blood.
Okay, also, I've noticed too, by this point, Iris would have been dead from her brain tumor. But she's not, in this case. I think this is because we've reeled her back from her fantasies, specifically.
It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do?
I know what to do.
What do I do?
We need Aiba. Oh my god!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Oh no.
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh my god, no! He still got up from that? Oh my god. Any hit to the chin like that is gonna like make you feel it for a good minute.
Did you find him?
That was the most like movement in this game. I feel like that choreographed fight. Ah.
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Where the hell is he?
Who? Okay. When did you get here?
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too.
I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
I'm back! Now's not the time though. Ah. Are you okay? How's your foot? Oh.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Usually he's leaning against Iris. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
but I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Tomi. Alright, seems okay. This looks like a machine of some kind. It's raining hard. Saito took a blue and fell on the other side of the container. When I climbed up to look, I couldn't see him anywhere. Call him.
That's...
Oh my god.
Date!
Hitomi? Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I would never forget greeted my eye. You think it's still V to you even now? Yeah.
Damn it!
But you know what? It's fine. She gets a pass.
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold.
No, he's lying.
I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? No, we can't risk it. Plus, there's a better way.
Well done.
Kept your cool and did not shoot Saito. Cool heads prevail.
However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
We have to go nuclear.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
I think I know where this is gonna go. What the specific lie is gonna be.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct.
Predict it? I was thinking that Saito is gonna ask, don't you care if Hitomi dies? And Date's gonna say no.
I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
6. 5.
Date, command!
2. 1.
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Here we go.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Tate.
I...
Oh.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh my god. Well, any build up to crying that I had up to that point was just immediately gone with the way his head just suddenly exploded like that unceremoniously. Pretty close. I actually was really close to crying. I was really close to crying.
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
The way they stare. Yeah.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Goodbye, Aiba. Now my eyes are just wet, and it's like, man, this is kind of irritating. 3 months later, Kasai. Hang on, let me try to get a tissue. Alright. Ikume Shrine in an indiscriminate amount of time and day. 3 months later. And we were able
Uncle,
to
your left eye.
afford her surgery?
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
The offering box.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
The offering box. Now be a happy family with Date, Hitomi, Mizuki, and Iris. But here's the thing. We're missing one person in that family. A rope hanging from the bell. The sacred straw rope.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. Mizuki knocked one of these down. Hello?
What? Huh.
I looked around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Guardian
These
dog.
statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
A guardian dog. Apparently they come from Egypt. There's none around. A Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. True. A lantern.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Oh god. Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? A lantern. A Jozoya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Huh. Is that right?
A Jozuya. You wash your hands and face here. The arch. I could have sworn this was read before. The stone monument. There is something engraved here, but I can't read it.
You know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device.
True.
And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
The stone monument. The winter irises are blooming. It's been 3 months, and they still have not withered. That's all. Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
I was trying to decipher your message for like the longest. And it's like, oh, now I get it.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Ooh, man. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her. Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma. They all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep her from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Are you planning to die at 68? Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Oh, I guess everyone knowing about the serial killings also means that we get to be pardoned from our life sentence. So nice. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom. Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome. Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding.
Except Ota, yeah. Very much except Ota.
But we do have a date, don't we?
We can drop that now. This is weird now. It was weird before, but it's even weirder now.
The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
He exploded and died off screen. His head was blown off, just like Saito's. Oh! I'm going to Marble first. I'm going to start from the bottom up. Just because I see that Abyss Headquarters, I think that'll be boss last, so...
Date, honey! Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
Oh no.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
He made the Lego sound from the games when they disassemble when he died.
You are.
He had the Yoda Death Scream for good measure too. The bar counter. A beer tap.
Date, honey, do you still ever drink so much beer that you start, leaking?
Leaking beer? No, that has never happened, ever.
I'm pretty sure it has. Izuki was telling me.
That was the old me, not anymore.
There's a TV on the wall.
I've got some fun insertion videos I think you'd like, Date.
What's she talking about?
A medical training video. For getting temperatures, you know?
Oh.
There's a TV on the wall. Alright. Put you on the wall.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Radio. The specials are written on the chalkboard.
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsiccia? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
Poster? When you're in love with a married man. I wonder what that is. A flyer. Sofa. Table. And now the stool. Okay, I want to talk to you first. You.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are yous?
Oh, right. You wouldn't recognize his face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. I quit.
Nice! You know what? I'm glad I came here first. Just to hear that. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Oops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
It's kind of impressive to end up have such a normal family structure. With a mom, dad, and 2 daughters, and none of you are related in any way. Wow, wait, you're right. Yeah. None of us are related. We're all a normal family despite that.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
Yay. Alright, that's all. Nothing about that Iris being here. Mama polishing that ride bonito. She'll never stop. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Her money? What are you doing with that bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Would you like to give formal testimony about that? No? Okay. About things from the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit, and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. And that's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion.
It turned you into a completely different person.
They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Okay, they could have came up with a better cover-up story than that.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
And now we just gotta talk with Iris about your headband.
Hey Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading.
Oh.
I don't really need it anymore, but...
So it wasn't just, your, like, gamer girl outfit, okay. Legit?
I feel naked without it, you know?
Iris is sitting next to me. Alright, let's go.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
I have a family now, Mama. I can't. Okay, let's go ahead and get Ota out of the way. Actually, I know who I'm gonna say for last. Matsushita Diner. Mayumi was not a part of this part of the story at all, huh?
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it.
Ota's in Sunfish Pocket. Okay.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Alright, why is this nurse here? You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
Ma'am, your son died. That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
She's a nurse. You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines.
She's moving up in the world.
I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
She has dementias or old-timers or something.
I'm really happy about that.
Mayumi, yeah. Dementia specifically, I think is where it's at.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Ooh.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Alright. The counter. Kitchen. Door. I can't examine the beer kegs. Poster.
Hey, that's my big sister.
What? Apparently that's her sister. Lucky cat.
Hey, do you know what they say about these? If you imitate a cat to a lucky cat statue, it'll grant you happiness.
Is that right?
Yup, no doubt about it. It worked for me.
No doubt about it. A lucky cat statue. Stool. Oh.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
And this is another bugged voice line. Whoops. Homemade soy sauce. Huh. Condiments. Normal condiments. Disposable chopsticks. A bucket. Mop.
What? Uncle, this is serious! It's a round chair!
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
A round chair. Table. A kid's chair. Nothing but a window. Oh, by these things. Good luck. And the autographs.
That's an autograph from Yankichi Cinema.
Okay, seriously, who is that?
A calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Is a clock.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
And we had that giant party popper, it's like for Mother's Day, so. About my Yumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady.
Lady?
Oh, sorry. Big sister, right?
Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day.
I don't think so.
Good. You should have standards. Iris is standing there. Mayumi has a happy smile on her face. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you.
Date will not allow PTA anywhere near Iris. Or Mizuki, for that matter.
The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. The Matsushita diner was actually closed up, and her husband had already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is still alive, and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She didn't ask me who I was, after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota's friend? About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Let's have a trial run and see. About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
Oh, I guess she's never met Iris before that point, huh?
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Well, time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Alright. So... I think the secretary is only at Lemniscate, so I think Ota will be here instead. If not, then he definitely will be at Lemniscate. Sunfish Pocket. Yep.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Do you have another trident? I want to stab someone. I see Ota is still Ota. There were pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
I place my palm to my chest.
Aww.
The tits!
No, wrong.
There were pictures of girls on display. A register near the doorway. A surveillance camera. These mermaids are luring in customers, then hitting them right in the wallet. The many here are likely to see Davy Jones soon. Mermaids robbing customers for the money. Legally, of course. Okay, you know what? He's pretty funny. I'll hold back on it. I don't want to say it. But wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. Why does everyone look alike? Are they all brothers or something? Customers who look like brothers are sitting there. A table.
What kind of chair plays music?
Musical chairs?
A rocking chair?
Oh.
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
I had the sudden urge to just like immediately yeet my controller at Oda. But that would have broken my monitor.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
Okay. Menu? Eel sucking game. 5280 yen.
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch.
An eel?
It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
The store's menu. Alright, glad we can this place out of the way. The walls are decorated with lifesavers.
It looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Is that true? Maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Best cameo. You can see the kitchen back there.
What are you doing? That's not monk liver. That's fugu liver. You're quite right about that one, mate. I almost made a mistake.
No. Is this place okay? The turns have tabled. I hear a laugher from the kitchen. Unplayable. Typo. How could they? Oh, I can't look at the trident. The counter. Is there a signboard? It says Sunfish Pocket. Wait a minute. If you arrange letters of Sunfish Pocket, you get spiked chainsaw. You actually do, by the way. Fun little fact if you didn't already know. There's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Rusty oil drums. A barrel made out of wood. An empty wooden box. A trident. Okay, I got those boxes too. Alright, Ota's laptop. Another cream soda for Oda. Delicious omelet rice. Ooh! Ooh, I need to think about what I'm gonna have for dinner after we finish here. Oda is sitting in front of me. Now that Iris is healthy, he's overjoyed. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASET.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASET.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASET.
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've gotta be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. What? Was that another one? Weird. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now.
Don't you dare do it.
But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
How dare you? How dare you make a mockery of Aiba's memory this way? Ota? I hate you.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Remember, she was my partner after all. She would not mince back any words.
Ota, what are you seeing? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding! It was a joke!
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Oh, there's in front of me. Say goodbye. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
The memory girls are standing around. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Iris is sitting there. And with this, we will never have to see you again. You don't get a goodbye.
Well, Ota.
You get a good riddance.
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Alright. Now we go. Wait, who are we gonna see at Tsushima Residence? Just... So? Wait, let me go here next. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Alright, we don't have a partner with us anymore to, like, comment on things. Aww. Especially not with Iris in the car. Okay. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Ugh.
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's an actual thing. Huh?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
Oh.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
One of them is Spider-Man from the 80s. Oh my god. Okay. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
That was his
chemical
idea.
Plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
I looked it up to see if true.
Something awakened in him.
I looked it up to see if true, and one of the first things was to apply on Twitter from a guy who worked on this game. It is a crime for a family to become accomplice in hiding some bodies, but it is not a crime for the criminal's family to cover up or hide them somewhere. Huh. Wow. A crime... So, directly doing anything with the crime scene is punishable no matter what, but helping the perpetrator as a relative, you get a free pass. Huh.
In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent...
Wow.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
How self-aware of you. Why did you call Shoko's phone? Aiba! 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday, Shoko's body was found. So called her brother found. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
At the time, that was Rohan. Yeah.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago.
Ah.
Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Okay. Why did number 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived.
By that point, that would have been... Oh! That would have been... Saito that visited 89 in prison.
I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. And that's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again. But he couldn't. Not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Did you ever meet number 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Oh, the procedure failed because he didn't rip out his own eye. Okay, I think that's why. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the streets until Boss found me. He hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Date. But So, Saito's father, never even put out a missing person report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
And then Saito's crimes were exposed and my political career is now over.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Ah.
She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Yeah, it kinda backfired too, didn't it? Double-edged sword. Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We parted without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Lemniscate. Now, are we gonna talk to the taxi driver any at all? I can't imagine so. Dang it, Mizuki was here. Ah. I thought she was gonna be at the Sagan house. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. I heard a voice say from deep in my heart. The big receptionist. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Well...
Huh? Oh my god. There's an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letters at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. A plant.
Oh, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus!
You too? How do you know this stuff?
A plant. Alright, let's pull the trigger. I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Honestly, this works too. I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulders, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time, their icy gaze pierced my very soul. Hold me.
Hold me! Hold me tight! Hold me tight! Oh, my good fellow. Feeling a bit worse for wear, are you?
No, not you.
Worry not. I shall embrace you.
No, not you!
And that's all. The company's logo, Lemniscate. A door? A promotion videos of the agency's talents are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema!
Again?
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Alright, high table.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
Is a high table. Vending machine? Lots of magazines in that rack. Special. The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that one a read. It's a blank monitor. There's nothing on it. A large window. It's a
I
sofa.
love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Ah, boba. It's a sofa. I like boba tea. Oh, high table. Nice. A low table in front of the sofa. There are high stools around the table. Okay. Alright, let's talk to you. You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers.
Not in this timeline, at least.
But I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
The taxi driver. I feel like I've seen him before. Iris is sitting there. Oh. Yo!
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might. Hello!
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
Yeah!
Yeah!
I extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You want to fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. Mizuki looks mad, understandably. Okay, what did you guys fight about? Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Yeah. Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape.
Oh god.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Unless that's specifically written into their company docs, I don't know if his stocks would get automatically transferred to her instead of the other members on the board. You ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
One of those things is not like the other. Aww.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Ooh.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? And what was that memory? Oh!
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
They're getting mixed up. The memories. Uh-oh. Cat fight.
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The ramen? You said you would take me.
Oh! We didn't make that promise in this timeline, though.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
Across the Dante-verse.
Promise?
Promise.
Now, this is just like
Good.
purely,
I'm glad you two are being civil again.
purely coincidental that they made that promise again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Alright, see ya, Mizuki. I was really thinking that we were going to, see Mizuki at the Sagan residence, but I guess not. Alright, let's go see Moma next. Thank him for his amazing service across both Iris routes.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
I'll let you have this, Moma. I'll let you have this.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
What are these guys are saying? The thin one. Your clothes. Are you even wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
What?
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor. They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
What's your name?
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano. He lost all that weight because of a girl. Boss? Yeah, some nurse at Central.
Oh, snap, right! Congratulations, man. Dang, wait. Wow. Wow. Props to you for marrying her. What a twist!
Nasu, I think.
Really?
Huh. Never would have thought.
Discovered the marriage of the Yakuza and the nurse. Surprisingly good together. Aw, that's cute. And Dragon holding a golden ball.
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
Ah, Dragon holding a golden ball.
Hey, Iris. About these lanterns.
Yeah?
Is there anything a candle reminds you of?
Is it a dick?
No, come on. You weren't supposed to say it.
Okay, Dante. No, you can't do this now with your official daughter. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. A Shinto shrine, the Kumakura crest, and one of the Aset figures still in the safe. Oh, right. Hi. The fat one. You alright?
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. The door. The desk probably belongs to someone. There are a ton of things on top. Telephone. Oh, I don't think I examined the phone at the Matsushita diner. Ah, that's fine. Computer. A keyboard. And the chairman's chair.
Check me out, dude! Hang 10 dudes!
That's a surfer.
A sofa. A tiger rug. Ashtray?
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
There's an ashtray. There's a locker. A window. Some kind of permits. The company philosophy is written on the wall. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. How very specific. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 3rd, A-Set live solo performance. Ooh. There's a petition set up by the doorway.
Uncle, do they have chocolate and pastries over there?
You're thinking of a patisserie.
The entrance. Alright, now let's talk to Moba. How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
How about Rohan?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Wasn't he your blood brother?
I know he was a murderer. A piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Alright, what's this? Wedding?
Wedding.
Oh.
Press! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress! Transgress! Tessa!
What?
The Net Idol Superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her, and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. This man is getting married in a month, so good on him for holding back about Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Ah, right.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Moma, you're great, but this holds you back.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
These requests.
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
I'm sorry?
What?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me?
Date, can we just go?
You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Oh, like Dragon Quest? Wait, what?
Date, you're a real friend.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Puff is a thing from Dragon Quest?
Promise.
I feel like there's something else there.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Date! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment! Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
You can find like women around, they ask if you want Puff and then screen turns to black. Oh my god.
This is amazing! I am living!
Alright, let's go. Let's go see Pewter and Boss. Is Kagami here?
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Yeah, he's not here, huh? A cabinet. Did we just leave him in the locker and no one found him? A Matryoshka.
Iris, would you like to have a Matryoshka of your own?
Oh, sorry, no. We're not allowed to have pets at the house.
What?
What do you think a Matryoshka is?
Okay. Boss is
Boss,
chair.
can I sit in your chair?
No, it's my chair.
But you've never sat in it though. Boss's chair. Bags hang on a rack, filled with colorful devices that, vibrate.
I can't remember how many times I've told you this, but stop ogling me.
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. I'm not ogling you.
Cold air is blowing. Ma's tombstone. Who is Ma? There are wine bottles.
Hey, boss. Didn't you say that once this case was settled, you were gonna open up that bottle for me?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Did not?
Why are you lying about this?
Because I don't want anyone to drink my wine. That wine is mine. Bottom line.
You can't get out of your promise with a rhyme.
There are wine bottles lined up. RC car?
That RC car kind of reminds me of Date's car. Hey, Iris.
Yeah?
What's the deal with you and Date? You still into him?
No.
An RC car. A flag with big catch on
Where
it.
did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Alright. Boss's friend, Mario.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
Okay. Soccer ball.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
I don't enjoy it.
A soccer ball. It's a volleyball.
Volleyball. Volley reminds me of a valley, like cleavage. And of course, ball is self-explanatory. Isn't it kind of dirty?
No, it isn't. There's nothing dirty about volleyball.
Don't get mad at me.
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
It's a volleyball. Clock?
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
If she says anything about a bulldozer.
Let me think. I want to catch a skyfish.
A what? Okay. The type that has a monitor built in. It's a Tanuki statue.
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Pon poco pon!
Would you two cut it out?
I wonder what that was about.
Coffee maker. Coffee, beans, brewing? Damn! I can't think of any more dirty jokes.
Who are you talking to?
The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. It's a king shogi piece.
Reminds me of gyoza. I could really go for some.
I know Iris meant AO like adults only, but it sounds like she said there's nothing AO about it, which still fits perfectly. That's great actually, yeah. It was like
There's nothing AO about volleyball.
yeah, God, it's funny how that kind of works out.
Me too, me too!
It's a king shogi piece. A silver restaurant door curtain. A popping card like a jack-o'-lantern.
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
I can see.
What if his name was Bill?
Happy birthday!
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
I'm gonna take that down.
Wow. Just like that. An electronic darts game.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
Okay. A snowboard. Skis.
I had no idea you guys had B2 stealth bombers in here.
That's a ruler.
A symbol.
Do you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
Yeah. I'm about to Captain America. Or musically inclined, though. A boy band poster. Husbands?
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah?
Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me? Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
She's trying to get reunited. A map on the wall. A public bath door curtain. Stationary bike for indoor training and also grinding coffee. Oh yeah, right, because Pewter transformed it.
Oh, donuts
It's a
sound
lifesaver.
good
Sorry.
right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
It's a lifesaver. A plaster figure.
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Are you okay, boss? Are you okay? I don't think she's okay. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger.
You still haven't taken down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
I think you're messing up your sayings there.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
That's been here since the first time I was in this room. There's a pennant adorning the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Kuranushi. Poor Grandpa Kuranushi.
Boss's mental health is still in question. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
Can I wear that?
Don't do it. If you get your blood on it, you'll turn into a vampire.
A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall. About the boss.
Boss, you visited me a lot when I was in the hospital, didn't you? You're softer than you look.
What do you mean by that? Do I not radiate an aura of gentleness and caring?
You literally called me a slave before.
But I didn't treat you like a slave.
I like that there's a long ending to go around and talk to everyone. Yeah, these kind of things are always like really nice, especially when they actually have multiple things to say. And you don't have to do, well actually in this case, I think you kind of do have to do it. That's the only thing. You have it be there, but let people have the option to just kind of not do it if they don't want to. Only see certain people.
Other than sometimes making you clean my boots with your tongue.
You did, Date?
I absolutely did not.
Iris is smiling happily. Oh, the broom. There it is. Nothing. Okay. How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Not even to the person that it was used on. Really?
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Yeah.
No, not exactly.
Stop lying.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that.
She just needed to know that it was you.
She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... What?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
What?
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Huh?
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Oh. My man. You are.
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
It's the inspector I see everywhere. About my face.
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your old face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Ah. Alright, so... You'll forgive us, right, Pewter? The door to the control room. Pewter is standing there. Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Pewter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Pewter also helped Rohan, inside the body of number 89, escape. Pewter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now.
What?
I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Okay, did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Sync with Kagabi. Maybe then we'll finally learn his name.
Huh? You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past.
You didn't hear that, by the way, Kagami.
I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
What did they do to me? Hi!
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Oh, yeah, this is the only place left. It's time to go home. Sagan Residence. The final place.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
We did.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I wanted to talk to Hitomi. And I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this is right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws. Here's my first thought to check. A speaker system. A small speaker system. I'll shorten it. Smush speaks this is a speaker system.
Uncle, what's wrong? Are you thinking about how it looks like a dick again?
Hey! Language!
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you used to make that joke like all the time.
Oh my god. The speaker system. Shells. Plant. You can see the trees and sky outside. It's for lighting. Ceiling fan is spinning. Nostalgic.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
A miraculous winter iris. Cushion. There's a door in the back of the room.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
A microwave. A refrigerator. There are a lot of dishes. That's when the the okonomiyaki war happens. There we go. A dining table. A bookshelf. It doesn't seem like there are books there, but there are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. The lights are off. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It's a shoebox.
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Oh my god.
Ah, you saw that.
I mean, at least it's like your not wife, but still. A clock. It's the front door. The steam is rising from the tea.
Hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
And probably from my ears as well. There is some elementary... I get it. Workbooks on the table. But looking closely, one in the middle is different. Introduction to Tax Evasion. There are elementary workbooks and a helpful guidebook on the table. Iris is smiling happily. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her.
Oh wait, this is one of the magazines in Lemniscate, right? I think Iris said that she wanted to take it back home.
That's what you came for, right?
About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
About Manaka and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
Space Invaders?
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About your right arm. I can't ask her about that. I was the one who did that to her. The peaceful sounds of gunfire to this soothing jazz in the back. I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You told me and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris?
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time. But I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side. And we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin, and nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days. I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Back here? What? Alright, I guess the body is still here, isn't it? Kind of weird, but sure. Harbor Warehouse District.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything.
Excuse me.
6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you...
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh, man. Oh, no. No way. It's happening.
I try to keep my cool.
All right.
I close my eyes, and...
Okay, open them!
What?
Huh? I opened my eyes, and there before me was... a wooden box! Oh my god! And an oil drum! Okay, Crane. Hang on. This is really nice, but I need to make sure there's not anything in the background. Okay. I see Iris' smile against the warm sunset. Girl standing in front of me. She's...
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are... that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Oh.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life.
As long as there's still a fragments, then the entire memory can be reconstructed.
That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
Oh.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
You haven't exhausted all of her dialogue options yet. You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
What is it? What is it?
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Date?
I see.
You figured that out really easily. Anyway.
Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
If only we could hug.
And home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Huh?
Music start!
Just in case. Oh. Okay, well. Good thing. I forgot about this.
Teacups that are flying.
No!
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time.
How dare you?
A permanent fire.
How dare you? This is caked in English.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can.
Aiba digs it at least.
Even with the devils of time
What?
against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Okay, but Erica doesn't sound bad.
A punch to the forehead, my kick with
What?
the forehead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl, and I'll show you why.
Saute's face!
I don't wanna hide it, that's what
What?
I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you long.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts block like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist
Ah!
the word defending. Honor is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending.
The bodyguard.
Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
No.
Say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
Oh.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if
Okay.
we believe we can make me
The group ensemble though is worth it for this.
with the devils of time.
Who is this for? I thought it was supposed to be for Date, but now he's part of the performance.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
taxi driver. I can't believe that this song was only in English.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself with special technology.
Is this some source filmmaker or Miku Miku dance stuff? Yeah. Spike tunes off. We didn't get to hear Greg Chun sing and all that. Resolution routes. End. Finish the final investigation. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Would you like to save? Yes. Into the final save slot. Took 32 hours, but we finally finished this game. You finished 2 games in 1 week. Ah, Lily Master could never. Okay, look. I don't know how I'm managing this. This is definitely the most games that I've ever finished in a long time too. God. I don't know what to say to all of this. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. What is this? Is this the rhythm game? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Saito's mod is not here. Play grand finale mirror image. Alright, that's enough of that. Ooh. Oh yeah, I thought I hit back. Hello? Return the title. Isn't it the touchpad? Oh. That side is to go back. Alright. Alright, quit. Ending game. For good. Woo! Man. We did it! It was thought that it couldn't be done, but we did it. Good game? I agree. This is technically, actually, I do have to confess, this is like my first time ever experiencing Uchikoshi's games, because I've only heard about how the Nonary games and how Zero Time Escape and that series was like, but I've never seen it myself. And then I played this game and it's like, oh, I thought this like it can get a little horny, but it's not too bad. Oh boy, does it get bad? Yeah, almost a 7-hour stream. Damn. And you know what the crazy part about that? It's not even my longest stream. Yeah. Oh, but I really enjoyed this game. The characters were really nice, and the story. It was good. It was definitely really good. They were definitely, trying to figure it out was a lot of fun. And there were so many red herrings, but I was able to, like, keep abreast and just keep all of the possibilities open and just, yeah, be taken along for the ride. Some of those things I never could have guessed. Some, like the conga line of murders. that one was insane. That annihilation route. Oh my god. Of course, the mental conditions of Iris and Mayumi. The reveal of Saito. Even though I was talking about it before in the past, I didn't come up with that theory. So yeah, I can take credit for looking out for the fact that Date was not himself. me throwing my phone at the wall when Aiden predicts one of the ending plot twists in the first or second stream. Which one was that? Was it Date being the actual original Cyclops killer? Yeah, because like I said, that was a theory that I had heard, but not one that I came up myself, and I thought about it. And I just kind of took it in myself because I saw the merits of that being the case. Yeah, I don't have as much experience, like, scrutinizing mystery stories and like all the finer details so much. So, yeah, this is like one of my very first ones, and then next, I think we're still gonna keep playing a mystery game. It won't be another visual novel to replace Saturdays. I have a game in mind that I'll be taking out of my backlog over that I'm staring at right now. And Jesus Christ, is that a big stack? Granted, one of them is like a deluxe edition, so that makes a box like really big, but otherwise, yeah. Let's start decreasing the size of that stack of games. Yeah. But I'm sorry for for guessing one of the ending plot twists so early on in the game. But you will add more to it anyways? Yeah. I've already got 3 games, like, that I need to get that's on the way. So, Spider-Man 2, Armored Core 6, which I'm going to play when it comes out, if not a little bit after that, and Detective Raincode, the other Spike Chunsoft mystery game. Yeah, but before I even get to Raincode, I want to play Nirvana Initiative first, before that. And just like, kind of real quickly, what do you think about the sequel compared to the first game? Because I'm pretty sure Mizuki is the protagonist in that one, so I'm looking forward to it just for that reason alone. Alright. Oh, let me drink some water. Yeah, I don't know if I actually muted. I've never played the sequel. Oh. Oh. Do you ever plan to on your own? Or will I be going in as a solo act for the sequel? I played the first one because it was on Game Pass. Oh. Okay. Gotcha. This past like summer sale was probably like a really good chance to get the sequel too, to play it. But now I guess the next chance will be autumn, and that's in the start of November? I'm pretty sure it happens around Halloween. It might be a little bit before that. But yeah, adding more to my backlog, huh? I don't know. With the rates that we're finishing games, I predict that we'll finish Tunic in like 3 or 4 streams total. So we're probably a quarter of the way through that game even right now. It's only like 1 gigabyte anyway, so yeah. But with the rate that we're finishing games, I don't know. I feel like I'm eventually gonna run out of things to play. Maybe by like the end of next year, who knows? Okay, maybe that's a bit too much to say, but that's kind of how I am feeling at the moment. But yeah, Nirvana Initiative, and then next Saturday. I have to think of what to play. Wait, yeah. Oh God, because I've already made my schedule. I've already made my schedule for next week, and I have Somnium files on it, thinking that we weren't going to finish today. So now I have to pick another game. Actually, no. We can just jump into the one I was thinking of already. So that's taken care of. I was about to have a whole another crisis about what game to pick, because I was already having that today and yesterday, because I wasn't sure what to do for next Wednesday. But I have it all figured out now. And so, Monday is gonna be probably the stream that I'm looking forward to the most, especially, and I think you and Eyes will enjoy it as well, in particular. And Wednesday, it will be starting a new game. And then Saturday, we'll also be starting a new game. Those two specifically are both RPGs. So, oh god. And then the first one, yeah. The first one is the only one that'll be different. And I will be working on the thumbnail and setting up all the other streams for that. Probably by the end of tomorrow. So, yeah. I know, right? We'll probably be stuck with those two games until, I want to say, the end of November? Yeah, and then probably with this Wednesday game. Because of how Monday and Wednesday is working out, they're kind of switched. Normally Wednesday would be like the indie game of the week, which I feel like it's probably gonna run out at some point. Because there's only so many indie games that I would want to try. But yeah, they're switched around this time around. And so, yeah. The game that's starting on this Wednesday will be one of the games I play on Monday. But I'll put something else there too. You need to be a real VTuber. Your scheduled post is supposed to be late and not decided already. I mean, I kinda can't afford to. It's not this week especially. But, you know, I'm in the early phases of my VTuber career. Maybe I'll start slacking by the time we get to, like, December or something like that, but there are definitely times where I just... Well, actually, no. Because there was that one time where the week was literally all the same games, so I just, like, retweeted the old schedules, like, hey, we're just gonna play these games again, and then that was it. So, I'm kind of already there, if you want to think about it that way. Yeah, I just have it in my head now too. Trying to learn that little dance number for Somnium files, where for the day if I ever get 3D. I've never thought about getting 3D on my own, but I might. That depends. You need to post the schedule with the Monday stream after the Monday stream already happened. I think very clearly you'll see why I specifically can't do that this week. But I don't want to do that, just in general. Let me backtrack. Yeah. But, okay. I just want to take a quick look at something real quick. Take a look at my library. I'm honestly scared to jump into VR, honestly, because the main thing that I'm worried about is making people sick with how much like my head is gonna move around, you know? And if I could, I would play so much Beat Saber just so I can like have an excuse to get some type of exercise in too. But copyright, man, that's always gonna be a thing, ain't it? But okay, I can mull over the choice of specific games later. But yeah, was there anything else that I wanted to say before I call it and go grab dinner? Ooh, I dropped my my little thingy. But okay, I'm gonna have to rename the stream after this. But yeah, okay. I'm just saying that a lot. So let's go ahead and call it. Thank you for joining me for the finale of Somnium Files. Now, I think you've managed to be here for every single one of the games that I finished, right? I think you've been there for Resident Evil, for Hi-Fi Rush, Ender Lilies. What was the other game that I played on Saturdays before Somnium Files? Thank you. Yeah. Oh, Xenoblade, that was what it was. The Xenoblade DLC. Yeah. And now this game. I finished 5 games so far? Is that right? Street Fighter, yeah, Street Fighter, I forgot about that one. That one's like a fever dream to me, honestly. 6 games. I still feel like I'm forgetting one, but I think that's right. Ooh! I know what I'll play next, or what I'll play alternating with I almost just straight up spoiled what I was gonna play next with these Monday streams now. Yeah, because I want to go back to alternating again. But alright, thank you again. Before I drag us on for too long. I don't know if you ever came back, but if you did, thanks for at least dropping by. I appreciate that a lot as well, especially since some of your insights actually gave me the ideas with some of the theories in this game too, especially the part about how do we know if people's consciousness were like totally separate when we do syncs. So yeah, but alright, with that being said, take care, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Bye!